All right, everything's set up. Hi, how's everyone doing? Oh shit! I didn't even update the live notification message, so I did. Anyways, it's your boy. I'm live again. We're doing something different, maybe. Well, not maybe. I am doing something different. I'm playing Alan Wake because Deadly Premonition's not what I expect. At least the second game. So yeah, we're changing it up for now. I hope this one's much better, but May always says that this is a good game, so hey, maybe we're we're in for something good. I hope. I really hope so. Unless it's not, then um, I'll still play Deadly Premonition 2. Maybe I'll play one game after the other every after bleh. Like I'll switch up between Alan Wake and then Deadly 2. Hopefully Deadly Premonition 2 becomes better because so far it's just it's too polished, I'll say. Like I'm glad the dialogue and the sound quality is good, but everyone's just so normal compared to York, and I don't know what to think of that. What could I even do? Uh, I'll see through that Premonition 2 for sure. I like York too much to actually not finish this game. So there's that guarantee for sure. I don't know about you guys. Okay. No, at least it's not hot where I am anymore. Hi, Scythe. How you doing? What's up with you? Damn. Is that? I feel like it's so fast I didn't see the thing. I gotta test. That is fucking fast. Holy shit. Let's see the. Hmm? High precision. Let's try high precision and see what happens. What? That was slow as fuck. What? Well, now it's okay. I don't know what the fuck is up with the lighting. Great, now I can bring up the menu. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking physics? Ever since this updated, it's just been weird. Well, that works. That's what she said? Okay. Sure. The lighting's really off on the thing, and I can't bring up the menu again. I don't know why. What the fuck? Hmm. I have to close and open it again. Perfect grade unleash? Unleashed. What happened to the thing? I mean, they are making LED lights for it, right? Or is it included in the package? Ow. What? I have no idea how to fucking fix the lighting on the items. Okay, sure. Wait, so there's an update on the Perfect Grade Unleashed? I'll have to look it up because I haven't heard anything. I know you don't like MG, but have you seen the recirculation line? Wasn't there recirculation like the black and green colors? I'm not too sure what the recirculation are. I know the Extra has one, right? They're expanding? So more recolor versions. Are they just basically Ecopla? Not too familiar with that line. What a cheap way to make money. I mean, just recolored, I guess. I remember Rising Freedom has a recirculation color, which is pretty ugly. Black and yellow, right? They are Ecopla in just renaming rebrand. Okay, I looked it up. Like I looked it up here. Let me show. Like, isn't this the ugliest recolor? Why yellow? That is disgusting. Look at even in Gunpla form. That is ugly. I like the Rising Freedom, but my god, that is ugly. We got bootlegs of recirculation. It's Mountain Dew yellow. I suppose it is. I like black and blue. Looks good. Like, oh, see, this looks good. That looks cool. Wing Zero. Is this one? I don't know. The wings look off. Oh, then again, maybe I'm used to it seeing white. I think it's the angle of this picture. It looks off here. The black and red looks good. You can't beat black and red. But the green. Wait, this is bootleg. Oh, they're making bootlegs of these. Oh my god. Oh, black and pink looks okay. This looks so pretty good. That doesn't look too bad. Alan Wake, yes. We're waking up Alan today. Ow. Ale strike? Black and red. You know what? That goes hard. Ah, why? This looks really good. I'll say. Yo, okay. I'm digging this color, recolor. That looks pretty cool. This is a dream. I don't think this is a dream. Ow. You're putting me into a dream. Oh wait, this is you're they're asking for more money for a recycled plastic kit. Yes, this is a dream. You don't have wives and kids. Damn, you don't have to say it that way, man. That hurts. Whoa, the eggshell, black and purple. Okay, this looks really good. Barbados, I'm not a big fan of Barbados. Okay, that looks cool. Okay, this actually looks really cool. Gundam base, clear color. I'm not a big fan of clear colors. Because clear colors always look so plasticky. Let me get the color that would give you what the fuck. What would that be? It looks okay. The dummy balloons? Wait, can you buy these? You can buy dummy balloons? MG Justice color contrast. Okay, you can't really fuck up the justice, I think. Let's just Google it. It'll be faster that way. That hurts the eyes, man. What the fuck? That's hurting my eyes. What the fuck are these colors? What? Cross contrast colors. Holy shit. Are you saying Freedom has one of these too? Okay, Freedom looks okay, but why does Justice have to look like that? Like, this looks better than whatever this is. Like, this is look like Ice Freedom. I don't. Okay, it's at least the backpack looks golden. Yeah, it looks like someone dunked this in a lemonade. I mean, if this was like under a lemonade brand, I would understand, but no. It looks like hard candy. Actually, this looks like candy too. It looks like mint candy, or menthol. Well, at least he's a villain. That the red fits it. Providence and period. He has flame decals though. I I don't know what to think. The yellow is so out of place. I think it should have been other color. Maybe. Oh, that's what. That's what it looks like. The decals are kind of garbage, though. I don't know. The decals look kind of shit. Looks kind of shit. This would have looked better without the decals. Mm-mm. That's a big no-no. The flame decals, if they were like, they're more like stickers. They're not even decals, right? Real type color. Okay, let's take a look at that. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. It hurts my eyes less. Actually, this is pleasing to the eyes. The other one is just like, why is this piss yellow? It's like they inverted the colors, right? Sort of. Freedom. Freedom has one? Hmm. Okay, that I can see. It's like a 7-Eleven colors. I can only associate green Gundams with 7-Eleven now. I don't think so. What is this chubby looking art? It's yeah, here the justice wins. Astray Green Frame is crying now. I don't even I'm not a big fan of the Astray kits, okay? Of course I've never built an Astray, so I mean, do they even have? Let's see the high grade. Oh, it's this one with the weird rifle beam thing. PG Green Frame can be bought at 7-Eleven. Unicorn? Oh yeah, they do have that. It's like he's carrying the rifle wrong. I can't unsee that it's a rifle. Wait, the Green Frame? That's a 7-Eleven kit? Oh god, it is. It is a fucking 7-Eleven kit. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna have to say no. It doesn't even have the. Then again, this is Trojan's green frame, so it has that weird beam rifle saber thing. I guess if you like green frame, we can go to a 7-Eleven. But I'll say no to this thing. Yeah, I'm not into the green frame. Do you even like this Astray kits? Was there even a decent? Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure this one is a decent kit. The one with the flight unit, of course. That is a sad looking mobile suit. What the hell's the Kai version? That looks more decent. What is that one? Kai? Oh, that's the one with the big ass Gatling backpack, I think. It reminds me of the blue frame. The fuck is this? Yeah, it is. The with the sword Gatling thing. I don't even know how to like where I could read this fucking manga. Cause like Astray is all manga, right? I'm surprised they haven't animated this, considering how popular the red frame is. Like they don't even have to like make new kits. They'll just have to reproduce all of the Astray kits if they ever make a show for the Astray. Like if they make an anime for the Seed Astray, all they have to do is to reprint everything regarding Seed Astray. Nothing new. Or they'll just repackage them. The swords are nice though. Looks cool. Uh, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Why the hell would it do that? It's still a gun. He can be a crossbow. Doubt he can hold it. Well, that's why it's in a base, right? There's a lot of things you can do with it, but since it's perfect grade, I think this will be a pain in the ass to build or even play with. No, I don't think it. Well, it only has the red dragon, which has the Khaled Witch backpack. It's okay. It's the craziest crossbow design though. Inversion. Okay, this one's cool. Black and dark red. That's fucking cool. Oh, it's a battle log kit. That's pretty expensive for a recolor. Of course, still has the buckle head. This is a cool recolor. I doubt I'll be able to find this. Salvage unit is the best. What is that? He's using a goon. Is this like a temporary form? Okay. I like the idea. I doubt they'll make it though. There's a camera, or is that lights on the top? Why? Why did they do this? What was this for? Okay, I want to know if this is like still. I doubt this is available now. Jesus Christ, that is expensive. This thing is expensive. Then again, I'm guessing they haven't reprinted this. It's yeah, that is a master grade price. Yeah. I think that's too much. Nope, nothing here. The fuck is Load Astro? Double Remake is such a stupid name. I don't care if you like it. That is such a stupid name. That is such a stupid name to have for your mobile suit. You don't want to bake twice? Is there even any baked goods that you need to bake twice? Like, I kind of doubt it. Rebake Full City? I hate the rebake name. What's wrong with calling it Mark II? Or type whatever the name of the pilot is. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this thing only existed in this. This is rare. The Mobile Goon. Mark II is so 80s. Yeah, it's better than fucking Rebake. I kind of want this, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be expensive. Does it even move? Does it have posability? I to get Gunpla artifacts. I just think it's interesting. Some has some sort of posability, but not much. Well, good job painting this though. Wait, BRB. Hey, no problem. Yeah, it's not bad, but man, painting it looks. Oh god, it's rough compared to this. Like this one's like super clean, and then this one, well, still better than not painted, I guess. Because all you're getting is the one on the left. That's a lot of painting. You have to paint the whole legs yourself. You're not doing anything. I mean, you're not getting any other color. They didn't even like give two colors. At least for the legs, they didn't give you any color separation at all. Oh, this is what you. Just a few stickers, and then nothing else. Okay, I probably don't want this anymore. I don't want to paint this thing. That looks like a nightmare. That okay. Is that where you want to be? On the cockpit?
Hello there.
Hi, Darkseid. Whew. I dare to paint the tip. I don't think the tip needs painting on this one. They give you stickers for it, so you're fine. Still, that's a lot of work. I'm not painting that thing. Hey, Darkseid, I'm doing good. Just gonna be playing Alan Wake in a bit. Hmm. But yeah, these are old. This is an old kit. I don't think you should be able. I don't think you should be looking for these. These are really old. Like the Like this one. This is a really old, and I thought they would be making high grades of this because this is close to the CQ, but they never did. Pretty sad. Like, hmm, this is so fucking old, man. There's not even much images for it. Only this, and I don't think they'll be reprinting that. Not in a million years. Are there holsters for its guns? I think they are. Anyways. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen I don't know if you guys even watch G-Quacks, but I did. Great callback to old Gundam series with the recent episode. So I'm not gonna spoil it for those who want to see it. But it's a great episode. Well, what's up? What happened? Latest in 943.
Is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled Gunpla builders should try to win with their favorites.
943?
But sometimes Bandai releases a to add insult to injury, third-party Gunpla makers then rushed to bring conversion kits to market to fix Bandai's shoddy job. Before we get to
That
our
is
fix
embarrassing.
Bandai's shoddy job.
So they changed one joint so that it holds better? Next part? Sorry? What? What do we mean next part?
Before we get to our final words, Gunpla, then, I wanted to give some dishonorable mentions, because sometimes it's not just the individual Gunpla that's bad, it's the entire line that sucks. With the release of Gundam Seed, one of Bandai's big goals was to bring new people into the Gundam fandom, and by extension, to get new people into Gunpla.
Hey, Strike Noir!
And to do this, Gundam
I'm very annoyed that they released Ale Strike high grade, but they'd never done a revival version of Strike Noir. Like it's all there. The main body is Strike. All they have to do is like adapt the old one to the new one.
Seed kits would be available in a variety of grades, going from expensive to cheap, going from high quality to low quality. Introducing the Gundam Seed No Grade line. The cheapest kits of the line retailed for
I still
only
want the Din, though.
300 yen, making them the same price as the kits from the original Gundam that were released in the early 80s. So technically speaking,
Oh, the M1
these
actually
seed
doesn't
kits
look
were
too
even
bad.
cheaper if we are accounting for inflation, making them the cheapest Gunpla kits ever.
You know what? The Din doesn't look too bad.
And they were also the cheapest in terms of construction. Color separation was kept to an absolute
Oh,
minimum.
wait, they don't have elbows. They don't have fucking elbows. You're better off buying a Sigu and then modifying it so you can take the head, take the side skirts, and then the guns.
Proportions were not
But you'll have to
ideal,
color
with
it. It's a
chunky
bit
mobile
of a
suits
project, I
and thin
guess.
accessories, and the articulation was almost non-existent, with most kits only having 7 points of articulation. And I will never forget looking at the box of the No Great Aegis, seeing 7 points of articulation like listed as a feature, and just being confused because my Gundam Wing kits had much more points of articulation, so maybe I
Yeah.
just didn't understand what a point of articulation was.
Well, they were cheaper than these, right?
After I brought it home then for 20 euros, this confusion was changed to disappointment and anger. Another infamously bad line is the 1/144th scale limited model line from the mid-90s.
Oh yeah, we had
I'm
one
sure
of
that the
these.
grade refers
This
to the
one.
fact that these kits were only released in limited quantities, but everything else about them was equally limited. Their articulation was limited, their quality was limited, the colors of the runners were limited to 1, and they required glue. At the same
Oh, I
time,
forgot they
though,
needed
I
glue.
also can't be too mad at this line because the idea behind it was to give lesser known machines a model kit. And while some of the limited kits have gotten a modern version, others haven't. So at the very least,
Wait, what the hell is this?
better than nothing. And then finally, the model kit that has haunted many a Gunpla builder's nightmares. The high-grade Build Fighter Super
Oh god, I hate these
Fumina.
things.
Most of the kit is totally serviceable and your typical Bandai fare,
The face
but
is
something
always
went
weird.
horribly wrong with the sculpt of the face. Whether it's the dead eyes, the menacing mouth, or the overall weird shape, it comes together to form something that is extremely uncanny, and simply painting it isn't going to get rid of this uncanniness. Even the promotional images look demonic. They're supposed to appeal to you, not curse you. But fortunately, this is one case where Bandai has really learned from their mistakes. It took them a little bit of time to really start improving on the faces, but once they got it right, they got it really right. And with that high note,
Yeah. I don't like this. This is one of my least liked kits. Like I've seen this in person, like this one. Oh my god, why? I think if you just replace the head, then maybe. If you replace it with this head, maybe it'll be serviceable. But look at that angle. Oh my god, look at the eyes. It's terrifying. But at least Figure Eye Standard is the best version of this. I guess. Oh my god, maybe they were experimenting with this. I know they did a Ganko as well. Let's see. Gyanko look better? Yeah, Gyanko looks better than Fumina. But I don't think they reprinted this one though. Yeah, I don't think they reprinted this. Gyanko Dojins are. Rick Dawn Gyanko? I didn't know she had a P Bandai. Oh, that looks sick! This looks better than the Gyan. Yeah, but I'm guessing these are gonna cost like a lot now. 5-minute OVA? Oh, I probably haven't seen that one. Oh my god, this actually looks nice. Oh, it's Battle Log, no wonder. Didn't miss it much. Yeah, probably. But the kit looks great. How much is a Gyanko? 1,200. okay, not bad, I guess. But I doubt I'll be finding the Rick Dom. This is still mocking me. Oh, the Gilgoog, the G-Quax Gilgoog. It's still, I still can't find anyone selling it at a decent price. Like at all. They're not selling these. Like they're, oh my god, they're doubling the price. Yeah, about this, I'll think about this one. Anyways, the Battle Log one was fire because Durandal versus Reborn. Oh, right. Wait, Durandal? Durandal was never a pilot. As you talk about Char. Get the joke? Yeah, this is the same voice actor. I keep forgetting. Anyways, I think I'm gonna boot the game. Wake up, bro. Yes, I am. I'm gonna wake up Alan right now. Alright, well, I did test this before starting, so just want to make sure. Easy. Yeah, I gotta play on the easy. Don't you think it's just dessert?
Nightmares exist outside of logic.
The Black Knight threw Cold Shield as Freedom Killer, so she didn't kill them.
In a
True.
horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
So he's just a writer in a thriller game.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
You still remember the one over 60
I
God
set the
Gundam?
hitchhiker too late.
I don't think so. God Gundam? That's a big one. Oh, May.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd
Oh.
put me in jail and I
Hi,
would
Jade.
never see
Hi,
Alice
May.
again.
Thank you. Well, hi, Raiders.
I'm perfectly.
How y'all doing? Happy Pride. How y'all doing? You like my shirt? Welcome, Raiders. Hi.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Oh yeah, hi, May. Hi,
I was in
peeps.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Best game ever, really? Reverse for looking. No. Okay. That will be the sprint. Anyways, hi May, how you doing? I know you were just chatting at the end of your stream. I'm not sure if you played again. What the fuck? Where am I even supposed to?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Is that a real person? Feels like that's a real person. Okay, the bridge is up. Oh, of course he's still alive. Oh!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? Ugh. You think you can just make up stuff? Ugh. Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? Ugh. You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your
Real photo of Alan?
You'll never publish another one.
Right.
Of
Anyways,
those
hi, readers.
stories, 'cause I'm
Oh, thank God I can pause. Hey, Elsa, welcome in, Raiders. Name's Ronan Cadenza, your VTuber from the future, and I'm here because the future sucks, but don't worry about it. Got a raid and dash, please.
like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay, he's harsh. Gonna go for be sitting here as long as I can. Ah, thanks, man. Wait. There's a Q. I gotta open this link. What is this QR code? I'm gonna grab my phone. What is this QR code? It leads to the Facebook page of Alan Wake. Of all the things, the Facebook page?
You missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks.
You can't stop me.
I
Oh.
realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been
Okay, the volume's really low in this game. I gotta raise it up.
working on.
Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass for raising the volume.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh, guess we gotta run. Oh, he gets tired?
This way, this way! Hurry!
Okay.
It's me! Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
You know, he doesn't have to narrate every. Whoa.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
What the fuck is
Follow
going
the
on?
light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the safe haven. Oh, the light kills you. Okay.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its
God,
ports I've
it's
been.
hurting my eyes.
To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
So far, this game already has the better Outer World compared to Deadly Premonition.
Now, when it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh, thanks.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Oh. Have to reload
You've
faster.
done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Burn, boosting the light of that flames the darkness a little faster. Okay. Ghetto blaster.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
I can't even aim the gun, huh?
This is it, witch.
Ow! Oh, wait. There you go. It was like Japanese ink run. Kinda. I guess they disappear after a while.
Dead. Just like.
Oh shit. So that's an insta-kill weapon. Nice primer. Yeah, glad you like it. So And he fell. Huh. Lucky me, I guess.
I can keep this up forever.
Holy shit! Mr. Wake, not the time! Keep running. This guy gets tired too easily. My shirt be Ghetto Blast? You want my shirt to say Ghetto Blaster? Back but eating. Enjoy your meal, May. Ah, shit.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Bright Falls. Okay. So far, so good. Controls are a little... Oh, it's much better than Deadly Premonition. So normal compared to Deadly Premonition, like the dialogue and everything.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Wow, look at the
Yeah,
background. There's a
Alan
plane.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble?
Look at those
Just say
tanky.
the
Stamina
word,
meter
and I'll hop on a
sucks,
plane and
but
come
it
make
adds
sure
to the
that you're left
unsettling
alone
feeling.
now.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's
I
get
love
back
you
to the
three,
car.
Barry. Damn. Okay. Get back to the car. How do I get in the car? Which one was our car? Was it this one?
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Carol Stuckey.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody
An
knew
actual
everybody.
person.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey.
It's the
Carl
actor?
Stuckey?
Oh.
Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your...
Are there like subtitles for this? Oh yes, there is. There we go.
books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
What do you think? Does it look like him?
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Right. So much for a quiet
Are you
vacation.
still along, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
The actor is different from the VA.
Are you
Oh,
Do
okay.
me a
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Like, have to use it again?
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
It's broken.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello?
I feel like
Mr. Stuckey?
I think the narration from him is
couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
is over the top. The
But I have the key
narration.
for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Okay, that wasn't creepy at all.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
A high five.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long...
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
What?
That diner was a real nut house.
Where are we going then
Can you
if those
believe
aren't the
this place?
keys?
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Pat Main here on KBFF.
I didn't want to
Elka
talk
also
about
does
it. I
live
wanted to
action
bury
on
my head in
voice and
sand.
control in Alan Wake 2, but only as Zane.
Once upon a time, I
Who's
was
the
a
Elka?
successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night.
I guess everyone's just expecting him to write a new book.
Look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here.
The dude who provides Alan Wake's model and motion capture. Oh, okay. Wait, he's in Control as well? I do have Control. I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll try it sometime. It gets very pretty.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird Leg Cabin. Is this place abandoned? Did it go straight into Alan Wake 2? Play Control after Alan Wake. Really? Are they connected?
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
Or is everything's locked? Okay.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
What the fuck?
Damn.
That was loud.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
I enjoy Alan Wake 2 if you played Control.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
It's not here. Oh, it's probably outside.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Damn. They're really ruining his vacation. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, there's no way the generator's here.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Oh. Here I am going in.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
How is that an achievement? Get the generator running?
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Okay, let's get back in.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Like the, oh, we'll see.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Why she can move the furniture?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
What? He doesn't have to be a jerk about it. It's his wife. Like, I understand hearing it from strangers, like hearing, like, oh, when's your next book? But hearing it from your wife who's just trying to help. Come on.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right!
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Okay, his stamina is really garbage.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
He's been struggling. Don't push him when he's looking for vacation. I suppose, yeah, but he didn't have to be that angry.
Wake up.
They could have talked it out normally, you know? He didn't have to, like, be that angry. But I suppose maybe he's hearing it from her a lot, too. So, I don't know Alan's situation.
Car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
That's why I said everyone sucks. Yeah.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Horror? I think it's more thriller than horror. I'm not sure.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma.
It's a real
by
guy.
Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Man, the grass textures are something.
Damn.
But this, I remember a demo back then in PS2, PS3. It was PS3, I think. Damn, look at these. Look at these JPEGs of grass. What the fuck? I wonder if it's in my graphics settings. Graphics. Advanced options. Ooh. Volumetric. Light quality. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Grim. Ooh. How you doing, Grim? We're doing Alan Wake. Oh my god. How is the Grimster? The big Grim. Try setting on. It still looks like garbage. Okay, I guess there's nothing much I can do about the graphics. I'll set it to medium, it's fine. Talk about Throne said they're working to fix it, so keep an eye on this thingy. Let me know if anything goes through. Sure. I mean, I'll get a notification on Twitter or here, but that's weird. Is it really? That's really an issue? That is so weird. Why is all the grass or like JPEGs? They're not even PNGs. They're not clear. Really annoyed me. Yeah, it was a trouble for Scythe as well when it was getting me stuff.
Hello? Is someone there?
Which is weird because Scythe bought gifts to other streamers who are in the Philippines. But to me, it always gets an error.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh, great. You can access them with the back button. Oh,
the man
interesting.
turned to face me.
I'm not here to read pages. We're just gonna play the game. It's kind of weird for me because the character is set to, like, off-center to the right. Usually it's the character off-center to the left, right? So I'm a little, like, I don't know. I'm not used to the character. Oh.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
3 transactions when I was trying to get one. That's fucking weird. I think it's just issues with my throne for some reason. Because everyone else's throne is working fine. I'm sorry
The
to go
lights up
through that.
ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
That's where you're wrong. Come on, hey. Okay, the interactivity with the objects is pretty cool. Let's look around for a bit. And nope, there's nothing here. All good. If those two, cancel those two so I can get. Yeah, of course. Anti-alias and fixed it for as many people. Really? Let's see. Graphics. Anti-aliasing? Really? I can't move it. I guess I have to go custom. And filtering. I guess let's try Transform. Explore. Shadow medium. Medium. God ray. Then, I have to force it from NVIDIA. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but it's fine. The game's very playable at least. So I'll just keep it on medium for now. Wait, what if I put it on high? Yeah, probably the graphics card. This is much more playable than Deadly Premonition, at least.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
He's...
Square.
Oh, he killed someone. Okay. Ooh. Maybe this is the wrong direction? I have no idea. Another one. What the fuck? Okay.
In Bright Falls, to arrive.
Okay, he's crazy.
You lose. Shit.
Holy shit.
Latest thing. No. Two birds. Incontestable. Great.
Oh, look at that, a
I had to
reference.
figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Energizer brand? Oh my god, they do have Energizers. Oh god, they are Energizers.
During your trying it's the latest thing.
Yes.
Incontestably.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
Stone. You can see the sights
This is bad.
What the fuck is going on? Oh. That's crazy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I want to save the batteries.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
What? Oh shit. Let's follow the painting.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Ooh. I'll save that. Yellow paint, everyone's favorite. I can't go this way.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Oh yeah? Holy shit! I didn't know they could fucking throw it. Right? Which way? Another one of these. It's not that way. Where else? Ooh, holy shit, okay.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
When I saw the river below, something
Lady of the Lake.
uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to
The
find
Lady
a way
of the
across.
Lake?
I didn't even want to look at the water.
He didn't want to look at the water. We're gonna look at the water. Oh shit! What the fuck killed him? I guess he can't be on the water.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Oh, thermos. Give me. Wait, I'm guessing this is not the way then. I got so lost over there. I mean, yeah, everything looks the same. It's kind of hard to see where you're going. Oh, well, what's up? Pardon, Dame. Oh! Should check the manuscript readers? Really? Going to read this shit?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake. The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave. and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. Barry Wheeler was
doing karate? No.
He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it.
Barry?
Al had been way too
Oh, right.
unstable for
The
that.
guy on the
Not
phone.
sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience
Ngayon,
dealing with
eh,
Alan
lahat.
Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay. Pretty weird.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Checkpoint. Ow. Okay. I can't believe I dodged into the river. Proceed at your own risk. Like I have a choice. That looks like a death trap. Tell me to go that way, so I'll go this way. Oh wait, that might be a secret. I don't like this. Climb any faster, Mr. Wake?
Taken. They're taken.
Filled with darkness. He's an Arthur. He's out of shape. I suppose. Ooh, supplies. Gimme. Gimme the Energizer. No bullets? Guess I'll have to do.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. This gotta be it. Oh! I guess they got a brand deal with Energizer. That doesn't mean I'm gonna buy Energizer though. Every time I see Energizer, and I'm like, "Ooh, Alan Wake reference." Haha! Nothing like an American gun. Unless the gun's not American, then I have no idea. Let's take
I
a
heard
look.
them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into
Oh,
100 dead
birds.
eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Great, birds. My favorite. Oh shit! Now we're in a real American now. I'm gonna save the shotgun though. You tell me Alan Wake is running around with 17 pieces of batteries in his pocket? That's actually funny.
Oh, yes.
I would in a forest? I suppose, yeah. It would make sense. All sponsored by Energizer. Thermos! Okay. Okay, the thermos are like the highlight of exploring. I love it. Just this guy collecting thermos. Oh, am I supposed to use it as a bridge? Oh, there it is. The ladder. Mr. Wake, please. So far, very enjoyable. Every moment is actually pretty good. I think playing this is better than watching the cutscenes. The gameplay is actually pretty interesting. What are these? Can of beans? Okay, just for fun. Yeah! Ammo well spent. Ooh. Who shot shotgun? Really?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along.
Let's
with
go.
you. You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't
Drinking?
cooped up in the studio.
Ooh.
Makes an old man
I love secrets.
wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't.
Yes, don't we love extra supplies? Goody, I got it. So that's an emergency weapon.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
I guess it pays to pay attention. Oh, Jesus Christ, another one of these.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Underdog is second best. The famous dog is...
Okay, bro. Oh boy! Ow! Holy shit! Ah! Right in your face. Ow! Oh, I didn't know there was more of them. Oh shit. Ah ha ha! Ooh! God damn it. I thought they were done. Okay. Nope, wrong button. That man can go back there anytime. Ah, fuck. Well, at least I can full heal anytime. That's good. Damn, they're persistent. They favor me. Oh, I thought I dodged!
stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Okay, I need some light. This would be nice. Fighting a lot of them, but they don't even drop anything. This here. Just flare guns. Always a flare gun. Okay. Sure, dude. No one's forcing you to eat salad, man, okay? Oh boy. Oh, you think you're good? You think you're good, huh? Come here. Whoop. Yeah, I don't think so.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously.
No, Shuba.
The early
Oh my
morning
god, it
light
did not
flooded
work?
through the office windows. I would probably never
I'll have
have
to
gotten out of
update
the
it.
woods alive without her help.
Not update. I
But
have to
couldn't
restart
tell
it
her
if
the
it's not
truth of
working.
what I'd
Sorry.
faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Oh, I'll have to reboot it. What the fuck? They need to update this thing. I'm here. Okay. Let me test it real quick. What is up with the lighting? I don't... Okay. Sorry about that, man. Oh shit, shotgun. And another shotgun for some reason. Item limit reached. Bro, they're fucking double A's. There's the oh my god, there's a limit. Go to the TV. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. Says nothing else.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
This thing to
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's
Is
episode,
that a TV show?
a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script.
Is that an actual TV episode?
Conference. Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't believe there's a limit to
I am Dr.
double A's.
Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As
Not
you
the
can
many
see,
worlds.
This is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I
Of
place
course,
the
in a
weapon against
in a many worlds interpretation, there will be worlds where the gun does fire off, and in this one, he doesn't. So I guess that's what he's demonstrating. In everything that you do, there is a world where it happens and where it doesn't, or something else happens.
Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off.
Yeah, I like what I
The
said.
weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
That is a very evil invention. If you can prevent yourself from getting the bad, like, outcome, and then forcing it to other worlds, isn't that kind of evil? Like, you're guaranteeing your version to have the best outcome and the other versions to die, right?
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing
He unplugged the thing!
not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Oh boy.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat in Night Springs.
That is such an evil invention.
What happened to every character that was killed off?
No, I can't bring the spare batteries though. That's too bad. That is such an evil invention. You are killing yourself in other versions, in other realities. Ooh! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
As you might, it can be dangerous. It requires patience.
I always thought the many worlds theory is like fine, but once you're like affecting the other worlds just by, you know, that, I don't think that's right. Is that him?
Even with the ancient tools, isn't easy.
Come here, Dan. What the hell? Your turn, dude. Ha! Oh, come on. You think you're good?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Wait, I wonder if we could shut down that. Or no. Probably not. Nope. Of course not. Who leaves a giant box of revolver ammo? I forgot his name was Carl. The name Stucky stuck to my mind, I suppose. Not funny. Okay. No thermos? Come on, I was excited for a thermos. I wanted a thermos. But I guess not here. So far, I like the combat. It's pretty interesting. The flashlight and the... Oh, wow, what the fuck?
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yeah, great job, dude. In here.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
I swear to God, he didn't have to narrate everything. He could have just said, like, finally, civilization.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Wait, let me look around this place.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Yes, thermos. Okay, there we go.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
God, you don't have to tell me. So you have to get through the garage.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, there we go.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Wow, you actually got help. I thought that would be another dud.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr.
He's
Wake,
gonna die.
have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
For a moment, I thought he would go, Zach. Zach, this is crazy. Wait, what the fuck?
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
What?
Tiptoes to my room
Excuse me?
every night. And just
Is that chapter 1?
And to whisper,
End of
go to
episode
sleep.
1.
Everything is alright.
That was pretty interesting.
I close my eyes, then I drift over.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
It's like a TV
Thank you
show.
for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I
That's
missed
what
her
they're going
week.
for?
I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
So the episode 1
But
is
the
like an
cabin had
hour long.
disappeared.
Not bad. Take it. Why are we going to New York now?
Honey, I'm home.
Another thermos!
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
There's the photos again. Like, they didn't even, like, made it look like, you know, like the game. They just took photos and then put it in. What is this? Brand new TV. Uh-oh, Alan's stuck.
Coffee's on.
Oh yeah, I do have, I think I have the DLC.
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Okay, go to Alice.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Examine the... Oh, probably on his own office?
This was a late goodbye.
Oh wait, there's one.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile
Do
of
they
the
actually
city,
work with like
becoming
book
one
authors
with
for
it.
this?
I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on, now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
I'm like, just put his
Don't
whole...
worry.
Who's
just break
Sam
out the
Lake?
cameras.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
The writer behind the game?
Story writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
He just Englishize his name for it? What do you mean? What, Sam Lake? Oh, Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Oh, baby.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain
Hi,
gets
Blank.
any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Talk to Sarah. Okay. Where is Sarah?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Knack for winning contest. What kind of... Are these like the staff for the game?
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice
Richard Baugh, Bruce Dansky, and Jacob Miller. Not so well today, am I coming or not? Please take care of yourself, okay? Sorry York is not here, but we got Mr. Alan Wake. He's not as good looking, but you know, he'll do. This is our office.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you
Excuse
started
me?
looking for my wife yet?
My men are already
Oh,
on
come
it.
on,
Now,
what did I
can you tell me
do?
what happened?
Ow. Alan Wake is a handsome man. Listen, I've worked with York more, okay? Wow, okay, that's nasty. Punish. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take a bean for that. That is nasty. Besides, Francis York Morgan is an FBI agent, and Alan Wake is a celebrity. Not a celebrity. Is a best-selling author. Okay, which one is? Which one has the better career? Well, not better, but all right. This is orange, so it's gonna be disgusting. Uh, what is this? That's barf. No, no, Professor Dumbledore. It's barf. York would have told Alan to go back to sleep. Maybe, or I don't know. Ah. I'll say this game is much better done than Deadly Premonition.
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Horizon? Oh my god.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood
Mr.
National
Wake, can I
Park.
help you with
There's a spot
anything?
called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy.
I love noticing all the Twin
Don't
Peaks
let
references.
anybody tell
I
you
need to see
different.
Twin Peaks at
You
some
know
point.
I shouldn't even be in here.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
On the left? I guess that one. Watch it together. What is Twin Peaks anyway? It's a movie, right? I think... I knew it, Thermos.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
It's a TV show-ish. It's a TV show? Wait, did Deadly Premonition also base it on that? American Mystery Drama Television? Probably, honestly. Oh, another kick it. The page.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
This is... Oh. Didn't think it's side inspiration for Alan Wake. Sparta kicked that board. But now he's asleep.
A writer. In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh,
hey,
Jesus!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
Punchy,
Mr. Wake,
punchy.
my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Okay.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great
Being set
to
in
see
the
you
Pacific
again, Mr.
Northwest
Wake.
is a callback
Later.
to the show. Huh.
Who's Max?
What? Barry looks like a sleazeball.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here. Easy there, boy. I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Aw, poor dog.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
dog.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him.
He's not
I'd
done.
rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Too bad it's not a joke.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
Or pupper, yeah.
Talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Throwing the lamp on the floor. I mean,
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
poor guy. He should just stay downstairs. I think it's less dusty down here. Camera's in kitchen? Really? Oh, good catch. Good catch. Wait, where's the rest of my batteries? That's locked. I guess every episode I lose all of my stuff. That sucks.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic
I think you lost him because
was now
of
totally
winding up at the
disconnected from
station.
reality.
Oh, probably,
It
yeah.
scared the shit out of Barry.
My Energizer. Use.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Let's just go save my mom with no backup. Yeah, not the smartest. Oh, didn't know I can go to other cabins. It's a nice cabin.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
This actually is a nice place. Like, yeah, I would love to like take a vacation here. Here's a... That jump scare did not get you? Wait, what? Which jump scare? Was there a jump scare? Am I crazy? I think we're in the other world now. A taken walks outside the window when you're done. Oh! I was so busy like looking for stuff. I was so busy looking for stuff I didn't notice. He's like, I need more batteries. I need more ammo. Kick. Wow. Well, this one's worse for wear. Ooh. Okay. I guess no lights for this one. All that effort for nothing. Let's watch some TV, though.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in Night Springs.
I don't think Alan Wake 2 is available on Steam, though.
The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one. So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game you...
It isn't? Oh, that's too bad. I think it's a PlayStation exclusive, isn't it?
Assault the victim's head area repeatedly.
Might have to wait maybe a year or two. I think it just came out last year, right?
Maybe you're not the literary type.
It's through EA.
So you mess
God.
with him. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt
Oh.
when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's on Epic Games. God, I don't want to buy through Epic.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me?
I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
So, I guess this time it's a doppelganger story? I want to watch that show! I want to watch that show! Is that a real show? That's why I waited for physical copies. Is Night... I'm guessing Night Springs is not a real show, because that is... I would watch that show. Exclusive? Probably, yeah. Why did I shoot? I don't trust those birds. Don't trust those birds. Well, they're gone now. It's an Epic Games, not too bad. I mean, if it's like a really big sale, then maybe I'll consider it. I just don't like buying games on Epic.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an
It's like
awful
Epic is
smell,
kind of terrible.
as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up
That's
from
what
its grave.
I prefer getting free
Rusty
games
kept
there
coughing
though.
blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Wait, was I here? Let him out. Apparently, Epic funded the game. Ah,
Rose knew that Rusty
that
was in
makes
love with
sense.
her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Ah, Rose. She's too starstruck with Mr. Wake here. I'm just happy Physical came out, even if it took over a year. Yeah, I'd rather have physical copies, but I don't even have a PlayStation, so I can't even I can't go that route. God, that's
Vision
loud.
left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me!
We'll help you, Rusty. But after getting this thermos. Sorry, the thermos comes first.
Somebody.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's dead, isn't he?
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Shit.
Shh. Good boy. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Of course, a page.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
There's a page outside. If I'm understanding, this manuscripts for a book randomly scattered around. Yeah, so basically, Alan. These pages are everywhere, and it's written by Alan, but he doesn't remember
The
them.
visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
That's dark. Ooh. Oh,
That was
shit.
too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh,
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
damn. He gone? Oh shit, they took him.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Wait, they took the dog too?
Please don't feed the animals.
No! Not the dog!
Is only permitted for those visitors
Who purchase a park
fishing
license? Obey
the park ranger's instructions.
at all times. Rusty, no! Never.
That's Rusty?
Two bears and wolves. Never approach any other. Closer than
25 yards.
pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
Unattended.
It is
Against the law.
to remove any
Natural objects.
or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even you may
Find along the river.
or even simple berries.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's so Rusty's dead in real life too? Oh shit! Whew. Hmm. Alright. That's what you get for killing a doggo. Yeah, sorry Rusty, but that's what you get. Oh, Rose is gonna be so sad about this. The fuck? That... it's not blood. Could be worse, though. Well, phones still work here.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Nothing. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty, damn. Meanwhile, Japan is like, yeah, go feed them. Go ahead, feed them. Is that a can of beers?
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh, man. No secrets in here? No, nothing. Just a... Of course, my Energizer. Can't forget about the Energizer. Oh, of course, you can just fall off. Great.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave, ooh. This seems like a bad idea. I don't know, control your urges. What urges? This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activities throughout the Prohibition. Used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled in the premises. Ah. Omoshiroi. Now I have to pick the shotgun again. Alright, give me the flare gun. Oh, just batteries? So this is like the bootlegger's cave. This is where they... Okay. Interest skyrocketed with moonshine. Oh my god. I've never had moonshine. You guys ever had moonshine? How do you even get moonshine? I know you make it, right? From what I heard, moonshine tastes terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dreamy Hunter farts. Okay, what a name. It's illegal to make moonshine? But I've seen TikToks where people make their own alcohol. Or is it just specifically moonshine? But anyways, thank you for the follow, Remy. Now I have to fight the darkness. Oh, what? Where'd you come from, you little shit? Oh! Whoa! You little shit. Moonshine used to be illegal. Alchemy is allowed for self-use, but moonshine mostly due to being high percent. Oh, wait. Moonshine's that strong? How strong are we talking about? Stronger than, what, vodka? Tell it to Walmart that sells moonshine. I'm guessing big distillery companies able to like pay whatever fine they need to sell those. Lover's Peak, that way, so I'll go this way. Of course.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth.
You ever
when
had
he left the
moonshine,
diner.
May?
Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was.
Ow.
Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Moonshine? Oh wait. Traditionally made or distributed illegally, name derived from tradition, distill alcohol at night. That's why it's called moonshine. That makes sense. In the first decades and 20%, commercial distilleries have adopted the term for its outlaw cachet and have begun producing their own legal moonshine, including many novelty flavored varieties that are said to continue tradition by using similar method or locale of production. I don't like it. Is it harder than vodka? Yes? Damn. I probably won't like it then. Minimum 40 to up to fucking crazy. What's with the music? Is there like enemies? It's just straight up alcohol. That's not even a drink if it's at 80%. Holy shit. Why is that everything's getting blurry? Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Cool tree. Holy! secret here or something? Oh, whoa. Shit. Might as well make use of my other guns, right? Oh, nice. Very nice. Of course, another axe. Did I even get to that peak? I don't think I went to that. Did I? Ooh, shotgun. 8 shots of shotgun, huh? It's getting weird, I know. So the darker the place, the more fucked up the vision is. Like this area. I wish I could see a stamina bar. It's kind of annoying to see him get tired from just a short burst of sprinting. Ba-ba-ba. Get up. Oh, almost missed that.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol
Preventing
of a torch
car to
glowed
get
in
arrested in
light.
the short
Behind
runs.
it, hidden by a
Probably.
rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Tell me there's one of those here? Or no? I don't see yellow paint, so I don't think so. Thermos! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Is that another one? Nice, another one! Come on. Mr. Allen. Come on, Alan. do I get down there then? There's gotta be a way to get down. Come on, Alan. Got thermos to find. Oh boy, another of the taken. Oh, quite a number this time. Ow! Holy shit! Oh shit! That's my first death. I'm gonna go with shotgun. What the hell? Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, having 2 shots is not great. How big is their damage? What the fuck? Their damage is so high. What the fuck? Maybe it's the big guy. Probably just the big guy. Oh, one gone with his defense. Why didn't I dodge? What? Okay. What the fuck? Even on easy? Holy shit. Alright, let's use the shotgun then. Oh shit! What? Where'd you come from? Little shits. Ah man, I wasted a lot of ammo. And batteries. I think again, maybe I had to. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail and... sure. Which way was it again? Through tree. I haven't been here, have I? What is that? Ah, yes. Did you miss a page? I don't know. Did I? The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846. Oh, so this is a really old tree. Tree piece. That's a cool thing. Right before you walk into this, I thought I saw on the ground. Really? Probably crazy then. Here? Get that? Oh, okay. Oh, the page is here though, not there.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Catch? Oh, they probably think I'm the murderer. Or like Alan's the murderer. Nothing here? Nothing... Okay. I'm concerned about my ammo. I'll have to start running away from them now, for now. Is there a red box down there? What, here? No, I don't think so. What was the sign? Oh, okay. No worries. Let's just go. Why did I shoot? Oh boy.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Finally, some help.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. Hear that? It's them.
Oh shit! Why didn't he dodge?
Damn it! Pow! Bullseye! Stop fighting me! Lover's
What?
Peak, right up these
His
stairs.
dodge
Wake.
is
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it! Scare 'em off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Okay.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Damn, you're a bad shot.
You just keep coming. What I got for you.
You're such a bad shot.
Monster! Piece of cake, Wake. Stop fighting me!
You wasted so much ammo, you stupid fuck.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
You did not think this through, Alan.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious.
There's my cat just staring at me this whole time.
Darkness, they turned into something else. Something
Let me just
foreign,
let her out.
And nothing was safe or
Alright, get
innocent
out of here.
anymore. I'd never really
Come on.
understood what she meant until now.
Okay, the cat's out. Cat's out of the bag or out of the room. Alright, let's get that guy. We're gonna shoot that guy for sure. Am I supposed to get down from here or no? There's a log. I'm stupid. Great. Or you can hurt yourself. I know. Yeah, okay. That's on me. Oh. Okay.
Rusty warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
That's a lot of them. Whoa! And I'm running out of batteries. Great. That was annoying. Ow! What? Okay. Oh boy. Out of batteries, out of bullets. That's just good. Oh, perfect. Turbos! Okay, worth it.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, great. A chainsaw guy is here. 5 shots. Can I have more ammo, though? Wait, what? Am I missing something? What the fuck? Trying to follow the marker. Oh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hey, ow. Ow. Okay, boom. Such violence that I will hydrate. How's the week been? Pretty alright. Had fun with Deadly Premonition. I tried the second game, Deadly Premonition. Wasn't that great. And now I'm trying Alan Wake, which is much better. Much better game. Trying to follow the marker, but where am I supposed to go then? Oh, nothing in here.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Ooh. Holy shit. Oh, there's the supplies. Give me ammo, please. Oh, just not even a flare gun. Yeah, it's how you guys look around playing the forest. Totally normal. I mean, it's an old one though. Yeah, but how's everyone's week been though? Holy shit, where am I going? Checkpoint reached. Okay. Ah, great. 3 of them? Holy shit! Watch where you're throwing that! Motherfuckers. Ah, they're eating through my ammunition. Shit. What? Seriously? I do have the rifle. Woohoo! Very powerful. Ah! Damn it. Oh, ammo. Thank God. Alright. Let there be light. May's been pretty chill. Started my 20s on Monday. Hey, happy birthday. Belated happy birthday. I hope you have a good, fun birthday, though. Don't forget the flares. Where are... Oh, you meant... Don't forget to use the flares. Yeah, I should. Hope you got cake. Thermos! Let's go. Give me the thermos. Stream twice with a new celebration model. Oh shit, let's go. I don't think I've seen it though. I'll have to check it out. If you have the VOD up, I'll check it out. Oh, at least the vision's not too crazy anymore. Oh, come on! Whoa! Ow! I thought dodging works! Kind of annoying to see that the dodging doesn't really work all the time. Be careful, okay? Staying private is best for you. Oh, wait, what? You show your face on the stream? Holy, holy! Okay. Yeah, not safe. This place is not safe. You can still watch the VOD even if you don't save it. Lifesaver right there. Away with you, darkness. Drinking bubble tea. Like my birthday ended 3 AM. Ooh, I love a good bubble tea. What kind of bubble tea though?
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Bubble tea kits. I didn't know there were kits for that. Also, no ammo for exploring? Come on. Okay. Interesting.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
Apparently
When the
have my
birds
settings
started
set to
attacking the
not say
cabin,
VODs.
Barry wasn't surprised.
I mean, you can
Just
still say VODs and, you know, just have them, and then they expire after like a week or two. And then you can just set them to not publish, so only you can look at them. Because, like, I don't know, maybe you'd want to see them back. Away with you, darkness. Some flares. I'd rather have bullets, though. Thermos! The highlight of the day. Oh boy. Darkness rears their face.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Beware of Widowmakers, huh? Oof, nice. 10 shots. Nice. Of course there is one hidden here.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest.
Cut the cord?
I
What
felt the
cord?
dark presence turning its gaze.
No
toward
idea
me.
how to mute my
Then the
microphone.
moonlight
Not
was
good with
blotted
tech
out
stuff.
by dark shadows that raced
During my second
violently
I just
across
played
the
some
ground,
lo-fi with
moving
Discord.
too swiftly to be natural.
Didn't even know
Darkness
Discord
gathered
had
between the
lo-fi.
trees and melted
Discord
into a
had
field of
lo-fi?
taking. No natural path had brought
I didn't
them
know
here.
that. I mean, if you're using OBS, you could just mute it with the audio mixer. You can mute it that way. Or if your microphone had a physical button to mute it, that also works. Seriously? Oh, this is how I went in. Ooh, red box. Oh no, Batman is here. Revolver. Nice. They're not very charitable with what the? I think you got me, huh? But now, the ammo we just picked up is gone. Great. Spirit City Lo-Fi a while ago, but it won't run while I'm streaming on my laptop.
I can pinch you.
Why are you pinching?
In your testicles.
Ooh. Oh, that's what I like. Let's go. Flares, ammo, good stuff. Sure, that's normal.
Loading is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, great. No, you don't. Huh. I expected more from the chainsaw guy, but he's no chainsaw man. There's nothing here. Ow. Don't hit me. Hey, pulling the knife out, May. Checkpoint. Oh, sorry.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
The chainsaw boy.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Okay, if they're giving me ammo, there's something in here.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
An FBI agent? What happened to the toilets? Oh, someone turned into a sleeping quarters? Oh, I almost missed that. Damn. You gotta pay more attention.
I had to find the key to the garage.
This one has lights. And a wheelbarrow?
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Hey? You think you got me? Don't think so. This one still has toilets.
I can pinch you in your testicles.
Now, why would you do that? Ow. Whose car is that? Right. Oh, they're actually letting me drive. Cool. How did the driving feel? Much better than much better than the other game. Like a bit slow, but it's perfect for the game. Now, Right Hill is worse than this. So, that's the end of our joyride.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Ooh! Ah!
I can pinch you in your testicles.
Okay, fuck this. They're gone. I've already rummaged through here, so guess not. Mr. Wake. Can't even get over a fucking fence.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
Got 2 Wake. Alan Wake better than Alan Sleep? Oh, for sure. Holy shit, look at those birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Am I supposed to shoot? What the?
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Defeat the birds? That'd be faster if I do this. Ow!
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Why does it sound
Have a great
weird?
day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Oh shit.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're going for. This is episode 2.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks?
Alright, I think we're gonna call it here. Ooh, well, that was fun. Certainly interesting. Okay, well, that's certainly more fun than the second game of Deadly Premonition. Sadly. I do miss York, but my god, the second game is dry compared to the first game. If you know what I mean? Like, the Alan Wake is like very refreshing. I'll just play that tomorrow and then I'll go back to Alan Wake. Like, I want to savor Alan Wake. I'll go back to Deadly Premonition tomorrow. I was thinking what kind of... I mean, me too. But it's just that it's so dull compared to the first game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like dry as hell. Like, I do want to enjoy it. It's crazy. They tried to swallow extremely dry chicken without any sauce. Exactly. The hard one. I do want to see the full story. Hang out with York. I know. I know. The script feels bloated. You know what I mean? It feels like it's too much. It's not really. I don't know. Like the gag with the hotel staff, that was too dragged on. That the joke's not even funny anymore. The plot can be interesting, but it was too slow. It's too slow and nothing much happening. Forced dialogue, exactly. Like some of the characters can be very interesting, but wow, they put on like it's like they realized like the first game is like, oh, it's interesting because of the dialogue, the quirky dialogue, and then they hone in on the dialogue, but I think they missed the point where it has to be like snappy at least. They just shoved in so much dialogue. I hope I'm making sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I think you get it. I think you guys get it. I think in the story, we need something else going on on a date. Yeah, it's like the real time timing of Deadly Premonition 2, like the it uses real time, right? Scheduling. But in the second game, it's like so useless as well. Nothing really happens. But with Alan Wake, it's a great thriller story with, it it's a thriller story pretending to be a shooter game. The shooting feels nice, I'll say, yeah. I think the shooting of Deadly Premonition should be like Alan Wake, the first game. For the first game, it should have been like that. But nothing we can do about it. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. I think we'll just raid Pen today. PP. Killer 7? Killer 7 and No More Heroes. Easier game if you want the weird stuff like 1. Huh. I think I have Killer 7. I'll have to check. Do I? Oh no, I have Killer is Dead, not Killer 7. Killer is Dead? I don't know, Killer is Dead is just weird. I tried playing that off stream and I never touched it since. It's not as good as Deadly Premonition 1. That one is just weird. Anyways, we're gonna raid PP. Alright, so you guys be nice. I don't know, it's not weird in a good way. It's weird and uninteresting way. Like it's trying to be interesting, but it's not. Or maybe it's just me. Who knows? Anyways, thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm dropping in frames for some reason. Have a good Tuesday. I'm gonna be resting up. Thanks for hanging. Bye.